Good morning, pickleball fans, and welcome to day 6 of the ProFlex English Open here live from the National Exhibition Centre in Birmingham. What a week it has been, and it all culminates here today on Super Sunday. It's mixed doubles day, and as ever, we will be bringing you all of the action here live from Championship Court 1. Rose van Rijk, Richard Livenese Jr. are back to defend their crowns, but they've got new partners. The silver medalists from last year, Jack Monroe and Megan Fudge, mean those two teams switch around. So Megan Fudge teaming up with Richard Livenese Jr. It's Jack Monroe and Rose van Rijk as they seek to go back-to-back medalists from 2025 to 2026. Dangers are plenty though, and we'll kick off with one of those pretenders to the crown here on Championship Court 1 as Ignacy de Rueda teams up with Maria Cosentino. Surely one of the brightest hopes for all of Europe here on Mixed Doubles Sunday. We thank you for joining us. The action gets underway shortly, where you know it is showtime.
Gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa. Follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCourt Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
The APP Tour is back in 2026, and we're bringing the world's best pickleball tour to your city.
That was sick.
Join us on a court near you this year. To learn more, visit theapp.global.
Test, 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 test.
We are live from the National Exhibition Centre here at the Proflex English Open. We thank you for your presence and company all week. We're proud to bring to you all of the action from the mixed doubles category today at pro level. What a week it has been so far. Highlights are plenty, and a special occasion last night as Rose van Rijk and Shelby Bates took away gold in the women's doubles, and in the men's doubles, one of the all-time spectacles here at the English Open. Lebanese Junior and Monroe managing to defeat Cameron and Assault in the men's doubles final, and back-to-back gold medalists now, Lebanese Junior and Monroe. And all those players will be in action today, and of course, for Fudge and Monroe, who were gold medalists in 2024, silver medalists in 2025, they split in 2026. Van Rijk and Lebanese, who were gold medalists in 25. Both back in action, but they team up in an exchange of partners for 2026. So Van Rijk with Monroe, Fudge with Lebanese, and surely favourites for the crown. But don't rule out the European duo of Maria Costantino, Ignacy de Rueda. And of course, players like Kat Stewart, Ronan Cameron, who are teaming up together today. Ben Corsten, Pei Cao, Louis Leville, Caroline Ofsadak, Tristan Dassault teaming up with Evie Kenner. It's a stacked field of 50 entries. 10 groups of 5, and the top 4 qualifying through from each group today to a round of 64, round of 32, round of 16, quarters, semis and final. We kick off with Ignacy de Rueda and Maria Costantino. Spanish duo. Ignacy de Rueda successful already this weekend in gold. He was fairly disappointed with how things played out in the men's doubles yesterday for him and his partner Pep Kenyardal. But they'll be hopeful of going deep in competition today, I'm sure. And two of the great domestic talents here in England, Lewis Oak, who's definitely got his future ahead of him. We saw on the singles court and doubles court, actually, that he is one of the players to watch in terms of his development and progress. And Emma Rickson, who is a regular winner of the Premier Pickleball League, actually. She's a great contributor to whichever team she is drafted to in the Premier Pickleball League, and a highly valued domestic player who's had some success abroad too. And she's very much a touch player who's got the ability to put that ball into real difficult locations, resets, and is able to dink consistently well against opposition. So the left-handed player with enormous talent when it comes to producing topspin, and he's playing with that wide fox paddle, which is one of the top British paddles on the market, and wouldn't put anybody off testing the sweet spot out of that wide fox. De Rueda and Costantino just going through their final warm-up routines. Gatorade and Costantino. Electric as a mixed doubles combination.
One minute.
Referee calls 1 minute, which gives me an opportunity to thank Proflex, our title sponsor. High performance surfaces have definitely enhanced the play across all 62 courts here at the National Exhibition Centre in Birmingham. They are regular providers of surfaces for tennis, padel and other multi-sport applications, and now pickleball, of course. And they've really become part of the story of this new venue. They developed and tested a solution specifically for the NEC before that intensive 5-day installation got underway. They've been central to the success of this year's English Open. Also our powering partner, APP, English Open
Balls
and
in.
Pickleball England, continuing its partnership with the Association of Pickleball Players. And that partnership continues to attract some of the world's best players, as we saw yesterday, strengthening
Two ball.
the
15
international
seconds.
reputation of this event. This is a global tier 1 event, of course, and APP providing tournament play all around the world.
Game to 11, change hands at 6. Time in, 0:02.
So Costantina and Deidereida at the top of your screen, Rickson and Oak at the bottom.
Side
Our
out.
referee calls time in, and we're underway on mixed doubles Sunday,
0-0-1.
day 6 of the Proflex English Open.
Second serve. 0:02.
Volley from Deidereida just goes long.
Side out.
And positive start for Rickson and Oak, who enforce a non-scoring side out
0:01.
on Costantina and Deidereida. Good defences initially from
Second
Oak. The
serve.
straight drop from Rickson just slightly too high. Costantino able to launch an attack, and that ball just catches the
0:02.
sideline.
Side out. Zero, 0-1. Second serve.
So both teams just feeling their way into this matchup so far.
0-0-2.
So 0-0.
Side out.
So 7 opportunities to score so far between
0-0-1.
the two teams, and all 7 wasted.
Second serve.
8 non-scoring exchanges
0-0-2.
in this opening game of the day.
Side out.
9, and still We see
001.
2 zeros on the scoreboard.
Point.
Finally, Costantino and De Rueda
101.
off the mark. Great
Second
location
serve.
from Oak, recognising space down the middle.
102.
Other teams in Group A consist of
Side out.
Claudia Kamal and James Chowdhury, Maria Costantino,
011.
Ignacy De Rueda, obviously, Emma Rickson, Lewis Oak, Millie Sharma, Josh Roberts, and Rose Van Rieck, Jack Munro. Good from
Point.
Oak. Getting the serve.
One, 1. Second serve. 112. Side out.
So Rickson
you're
and Oak on the board themselves, which is good with that side out. And Rickson
111.
playing with a big smile on her face, as always.
Point.
Whoa, it goes hard at the body of Costantino, and look at the defences from Costantino.
211. Second serve.
Defences from Lewis Oak. That's a huge drive from De Rueda, but Oak pushes that back deep to the forehand of
2-1-2.
Costantino.
Point. Three, 1-2.
Brilliant rally, finished by Costantino. Really exciting non-volley zone action here
4-1-2.
in game number 1 of the day. We'll be bringing you the mixed doubles final
Point.
this evening, round about 6 p.m. we think, so stay tuned
5-1-2.
throughout the day to see how things develop.
Point.
And what
Timeout. Change
will
hands.
be
6-1-2.
the
1
final
minute.
spectacle of this year's Proflex English Open. And what was a great start for Oak and Rickson has just started to unravel slightly as De Rueda and Costantino just begin to find their stride here on Championship Court 1. There will be sterner tests ahead for De Rueda and Costantino, but this is a great test for Oak and Rickson. We've had a great few days here in Birmingham.
15 seconds. Time in. 6-1-2.
So we're back underway after a change of ends in this race to 11. Win by 1 match. Ignacy De Rueda on the
Side
early,
out.
but straight dink from Oak was just good enough. Much to his surprise, Lewis Oak.
1-6-1.
Both these players from the south of England. Regular players at a facility called Dinks, which is an all-purpose pickleball facility in Hampshire. If you haven't been, I suggest you get yourself down to that venue and have a look. It's mightily
1-6-2.
impressive, and have a hit. Very welcoming team down there who'll look after you
Side
whilst
out.
you're playing and visiting. Some top players in and around Hampshire as well.
6-1-1. Point.
So Costantino and De La Reda
7-1-1.
on the front foot.
Second serve.
Nice location from Rickson, right at the base of De La Reda, finding it nicely, and De La Reda just
7-1-2.
cannot pick up on the half volley. ATP from Costantino. De La Reda covers. And
Side
Oak
out.
speeds up. Costantino expects it. Half ernies and volleys outside the court.
1-7-1.
Scoring opportunities, Rickson, Oak. That's what Rickson's so good at. Just does not miss those resets. And whilst it might look like
Second
a
serve.
straightforward shot to you at home, let me tell you, it's not easy to keep consistently putting that ball back into the non-volley zone like
1-7-2.
Rickson is able to do. She makes it look easy with her ability to do it over and over again. Oh, Emma Rickson just misses the
Point.
double backhand. She went cross-court to Costantino's forehand, created the space, read the speed up down the middle,
Excuse
sat
me, you called that out. Thank you.
on that double
Side
backhand.
out.
And the volley just went long, unfortunately, for Rickson. But
7-1-1.
again, a great example of her ability to manifest opportunities on a pickleball
Second
court.
serve. Seven, 1-2. Side out.
Here come Rickson and Oak again,
1-7-1.
enforcing non-scoring side outs. Oh,
Second serve.
Oak was just a little bit delayed in his footwork after the initial drive. Would have liked to have seen him
1-7-2.
come forward a little bit quicker for the bake part of the shake and bake.
Point.
Another point. Rickson Oak with another sublime
2-7-2.
drop.
Side
Into
out.
out forehand volley from Costantino is pretty though, so pretty. Just brushes through that ball,
7-2-1.
changes the direction gorgeously.
Second serve. Seven, 2-2. Side out.
And Costantino and De La Reda will definitely be hoping for greater consistency as the day progresses here. Few unforced errors coming from the side
2-7-1.
of the Spaniards. Casual
Second serve.
from De La Reda, but controlled, recognising the space at the front. Rickson pinned back behind the baseline.
2-7-2.
Got to go back in behind De La Reda. ATP from Costantino. Showtime here in game number 1 on mixed doubles Sunday as Costantino
7-2-1.
goes around the post. just to provide some early Sunday morning excitement.
Point.
Lucky for Oak, who was backing up, backing up, backing up. Just couldn't reset on the final volley.
8-1. Point.
Costantino dismisses that play with aplomb.
9-1. Point.
So Costantino and De La Reda not
10-1.
completely efficient here, but they'll get the job
Point.
done
Game. Match. 11-2.
with a fair amount of comfort. Oak and Rickson working hard on the server of De La Reda and Costantino, but just not able to put any scoreboard pressure on the Spanish duo, who take our first game of the day 11-2. Congratulations to them. Look out for Costantino and De La Reda in the latter stages of competition, I'm sure. Oak and Rickson showing signs that they will be able to advance out of Group A. There you can see, and that's success for Rickson and Oak, because 43 exchanges in that game will give them great pleasure of their ability to compete. And whilst the scoreline might suggest otherwise, the total serves in that game definitely identified and highlighting that Rickson and Oak gave Costantino and De La Reda a game. We're going to go to a break. When we return, Ronan Cameron, men's doubles silver medalist, 2025 gold medalist on the singles court, teams up with Katarina Stewart, women's doubles silver medalist, to take on one of Ireland's finest, Gracie Hamilton, and Flynn Crosswaite, one of England's next best things. Stay tuned, the action continues here at the ProFlex English Open.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
The APP Tour is back in 2026, and we're bringing the world's best pickleball tour to your city.
That was sick.
Join us on a court near you this year. To learn more, visit theapp.global.
I need a Caribbean vacation with my feet in the sand. Antigua gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa. Follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination. 'Cause 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 'c
So we're back live where 2026 men's and women's doubles silver medalists pair up in a power-packed partnership. Ronan Cameron and Katarina Stewart take on Gracie Hamilton and Flynn Crosswaite. Thanks for the viewers who've got in touch to remind me that it's not showtime anymore. It's lovely as the ball goes around the post. We had Liliana Raspini-Jones in the comms booth yesterday who overshadowed the "it is showtime" moment with a rather quintessential English call of lovely. And that was indeed lovely by Maria Costantino in the last game. And what's equally as lovely is we get to watch Flynn Crosswaite, the youngster from England who's got a bright future in pickleball and an already established player here on the domestic front. He's teaming up with Gracie Hamilton, an ever present the last 2 years in the Premier Pickleball League here, committing to that journey over from Ireland to seek enhanced play here. And she'll be enjoying her time on show court, as was her brother yesterday, Harry Hamilton. So we're seeing the brother and sister combo on championship court, which is good. And they've got a tall order as Ronan Cameron takes to the championship court. And it's always awkward when you approach players for an interview immediately after a game, whether they've won or lost, but especially when they've lost, because it happens within the immediate moments at the conclusion of a game. But Ronan Cameron never shying away from his personal values and beliefs of fundamentally being a respectful person, and it's a great quality to have within the sporting arena. And he was like, sure, of course I'll talk to you, and how are you? Just taking the time to give back, recognising that it's of great value to also contribute off the court as well as it is on, and to appreciate Cameron's time for that yesterday. What a great performance he put up in the men's doubles finals last night, along with his partner Tristan Dassault, as did Kat Stewart with Bobby Osharo Alcancel. They'll be tested here by Hamilton and Crosswaite. This will not be all one-way traffic in this Group B game, and Hamilton and Crosswaite will be a team to watch, that's for sure. Other players in this group include Laura Falsete-Font and Jake Bauer, silver medalist from the singles court on Friday. Mary Monson and Ben Slive, Jess Anderson and Harry Feast, and Gracie Hamilton and Flynn Crosswaite. So let's see how Hamilton and Crosswaite are able to deal with this. And quite a few players over from Northern Ireland, but they'll be none greater than the highly rated Gracie Hamilton. A 2-year Premier Pickleball League selection, highlighting that also successful at young person championships here in the UK. Successful at things like the Connaught Open. She really is a junior with a bright future already competing at that senior level. Multi-medalist already.
All right.
Flynn Crosswaite, not only
Balls in.
a bright
Tracy,
talent
choose your ball.
on court, also pickleball coach at a venue called Hurlands here in the UK.
15 seconds.
Paddle and pickleball facility just on the outskirts of London, Surrey. And if you've not been there,
Game to
highly
11.
recommend a visit to Hurlands.
Change hands at 6.
Previously competed at national level across multiple sports. Flynn Crosswaite studied sports coaching, leadership and development and performance
Time
at
in.
college.
002.
It will be Crosswaite and Hamilton at the bottom of your screen, Stewart and Cameron at
Side
the top.
out.
In regular formation for mixed doubles with the male player on the left,
001.
female player on the right. Race to 11.
Point.
And there's the fast hands from Cat Stewart, multi-medalist on the
101.
APP Tour this year already. Didn't get to see her in action on the singles court Friday, but if you've never seen Cat Stewart play singles, I'd highly
Second
recommend
serve.
it. Absolutely phenomenal.
102. Side out.
So APP players at the top of your screen, two of the youngest
011.
British prospects at the bottom of your screen. Really looking forward to seeing how this one plays out.
Point.
Good footwork from Crosswaite.
111. Second serve.
Hamilton and
1-1-2.
Crosswaite have played one in Group B and lost one already, unfortunately. Losing to Laura
Side
Falsetto
out.
Font and Jake Bauer 11-7. Looks like a competitive performance, and this is Cat Stewart and Ronan Cameron's first game of the day.
1-1-1.
Huge forehand drive from Stewart. Short return, punished straight down the middle. There's the power
2-1-1.
of Stewart. And rest assured,
Second
Cameron
serve.
and Stewart will be looking to go deep,
2-1-2.
really deep, and then possibly high on the podium
Side out.
in this competition. They're a team to watch, and this is a test for Hamilton and Crosswaite.
1-2-1.
But a test they will meet head on, I'm sure. Great reactions from Crosswaite and Hamilton. That ball catches the baseline and Crosswaite comes in
Second serve.
after defending so well. Comes in for the smash and just mistimed it after all that
1-2-2.
good work on the defensive. Countered to the attack and just not able to get there. That one's not coming back as
Side out.
Cameron maintains his balance at the non-volley zone.
2-1-1. Second serve. Two, 1-2. Point. Three, 1-2. Side out. 1-3-1.
Scoring opportunities for Hamilton and Crossway.
Second serve.
That ball just catches up on Crossway.
1-3-2. Point.
On return serve, and Hamilton and Crossway
2-3-2.
competitive in the early stages.
Side out. Three, two, one.
Popped up from Hamilton, punished by Stewart.
Point. 4-2-1.
The
Point.
return goes long from Crossway, so Stewart and Cameron just getting a stranglehold
5-2-1.
on proceedings here. Oof.
Second serve.
Crossway got away with that, and he knows. Walks away shaking his head as went down the middle. Stewart sat on that
5-2-2.
double backhand volley and just sent it long.
Point. Timeout. Change ends.
Might not see much of it with
6-2, 1
Stewart
minute.
playing right today, but she played left in women's doubles with Bobby Ashiro. Alconsalu, who's just in the corner of Kat Stewart over with Domi Turkovic. And let me tell you this, her backhand roll, possibly one of the best shots I've seen this week. Having watched quite a lot of pickleball since Tuesday,
Yep.
definitely able to detail that Kat Stewart's backhand roll is phenomenal. But of course she plays right today, and that
15
nullifies
seconds.
that shot some way.
Time
Because
in.
when she engages at that
6-2-2.
non-volley zone, majority of the engagement will be on her forehand side, which is a powerful weapon. And we've already seen today,
Point.
Crossway tagged by Cameron. Where's the X40 on the chest? Just getting back to Kat Stewart, we've already seen her ability to
7-2-2.
attack on that double backhand through the middle, which is what you want from a female player in mixed doubles. It's part of the staple diet, as Gracie
Side
Hamilton
out.
shows there with the double backhand counter
Side
on
out.
Cameron. Your female player playing right in mixed doubles,
2-7-1.
expect that speed up to your left hip, and that double backhand counter important for a female player
Second serve.
playing right in this category form of the game.
2-7-2. Side out. Seven, two, one. Point.
Crossway just looking to generate something, can attack. The space was there, just couldn't get the ball up and down.
8-2-1.
Good intent though from the youngster, recognising the necessity to attack. And
Second
that's a nice
serve.
location. Cameron not able to respond, and Stewart and Cameron their
8-2-2.
first game of the day, but still sharp here on championship courts. Good cover
Side out.
from Crossway, who does go centre. The double backhand of Stewart's there, but Crossway reads the pattern, the triangle,
2-8-1.
and at the bottom of that triangle came the winning play. Double backhand from Hamilton
Second
this time,
serve.
countered by Cameron. But since mentioning that double backhand, it's been highlighted several times from both
2-8-2.
female players here. So if you are looking to develop from those 3.540 levels, maybe mixed doubles definitely
Side out.
As a female player, get drilling on that double backhand counter.
Eight to 1. Point.
Flynn just takes it off Hamilton in those exchanges. Pretty keen to see how that one developed
9-1.
between Hamilton and Stewart. Good from Hamilton, but there's that double backhand once more from the middle. Just look at this from Stewart. Flick this time, back in
10-1.
behind Crossweight, who takes too much at the centre ground, and Stewart
Second
recognising
serve.
some space outside of Crossweight. Second match point for
10-2.
the American duo. Swing and a miss from Crossweight. Nice volley
game
lob
match.
from Cameron. And Cat Stewart and Ronan Cameron lay down their claim for success on mixed
Initial
doubles
set.
Sunday for
Thank you.
Crossweight and Hamilton.
Thank you.
Moments of promise. Both players clearly got bright futures ahead of them. But at this stage, Stewart and Cameron
Thanks.
just one step
No,
too
that's
far,
You two.
given the level of experience that they've built up
Because you're so kind to each other.
on the
appreciate that.
APP.
You're encouraging and
So, congratulations to Cameron and Stewart. They record their first win of the day. Played 2, lost 2 for Hamilton and Crossweight. Still have hopes to progress through, and now face possibly a deciding match with Anderson and Feast at some point to see who will take 4th place in that group, maybe. And you can see 55% of the balls just going through Hamilton and Crossweight, showcasing the power of Stewart, particularly that double backhand from the centre court. Meanwhile, we will have Bobby Ashiro Alconsol and Randy Blanco up next. Randy Blanco, the bronze medalist in the men's doubles, teaming up with silver medalist in the women's doubles. So successful players already here at the English Open keep returning to the show court. They'll be taking on Hermione Baxter-Chinnery and Charles Bowen Rayner, who was mightily impressive on the singles court just 2 days ago. We'll bring you all the action here live from Birmingham after this short break.
The APP Tour is back in 2026, and we're bringing the world's best pickleball tour to your city.
That was sick.
Join us on a court near you this year. To learn more, visit theapp.global.
I need a Caribbean vacation with my feet in the sand. Antigua gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa. Follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCourt Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
We're back live at the National Exhibition Centre here in Birmingham, where we've reached our concluding day at the ProFlex English Open powered by APP. Huge opportunity for me to thank all of our viewers throughout the course of the week. We're nearing 100,000 views across the week, which is a phenomenal statistic and is definitely representative of the growth and the support of pickleball here in the UK. And a brief opportunity for me to thank all of the messages I've received from people with their words of encouragement, their words of appreciation for the broadcasting that we've provided all week. So thank you for those people who've showed their support. Really appreciate those messages that do come through. Coming up next, Bobby Ashiro, Alcansal and Randy Blanco team up to take on Hermione Baxter-Chinnery and Charles Bowen Rayner. And Bobby Ashiro, Alcansal and Randy Blanco, regular participants together. Blanco of Cuba, regular on the APP tour. I wouldn't describe him as a mixed double specialist, but he regularly teams up with Bobby Ashiro, and they medal pretty successfully in APP. Most recently in Seattle, where they took away a bronze medal from that competition. And Randy Blanco, bronze medalist yesterday also with Brandon Lane. They walked away with the bronze after defeating Theo Platel and Ben Corsten in an absolute epic a match that went to 3 games and was decided on a win by 2, third late last night. So congratulations to them, and Bobby Ashiro, of course, who teamed up with Cat Stewart and were mightily close to gold against Rose Van Rieck and Shelby Bates in the women's doubles final that preceded a fantastic men's doubles final last night also. So Baxter-Chinnery of regular domestic success and on the European continent too, teaming up with Charles Bowen Rayner. Baxter-Chinnery, regular feature in the Premier Pickleball League, as is Charles Bowen Rayner. And it's our first look at veteran referee Byron Frieso of the day, who also brings a level of entertainment to proceedings whenever he's in action. So much so that our executive producer John Molyneux from Shoots on Site has to tend to his every need in relation to that microphone before and after each match. So Ashira Alcansal at the bottom with her partner Randy Blanco, Baxter-Chinnery and Bowen Rayner at the top. We're underway. We're underway with an early point for Ashira Alcansal and Blanco and a second 2 in this Group D game. Baxter-Chinnery and Charles Bowen Rayner have played 1 and lost 1 already, losing 2.
Point.
James Ling and Eleanor Tomkinson, who started like a train.
3-0-1.
Ling played 2-1-2. Ashira Alcansal and Garcia. Sorry, Ashira, Alcansal and Blanco beat Neil Rogers and Callum Matthew 11-0. But Rivalto, Mauro Garcia teaming up in this group too.
Point.
Blanco takes centre ground and fairly dismisses that ball away.
4-0-1.
4 exchanges.
Point.
5 exchanges going the way of Alcansal and Blanco on serve, so they race into a 5-0 start here.
5-0-1.
Look at the pace from Blanco.
Point.
Bone Rainer just sends that
I'm
ball
out.
wide.
Change ends. 6-0-1. 1 minute.
And that is a change of ends. Barely had the opportunity to introduce the players, and Shira, Alcansal and Blanco. 6 exchanges, 1 in a row.
You like those pillars?
A 6-0
Bobby?
lead.
You like those pillars? Okay. Time in.
We're back underway.
6-0-1.
Neither team requiring that timeout to its fullest extent, so nice return from Baxter Chinnery. And again, keeping Blanco on the baseline. Good from Bone Rainer and Baxter Chinnery this, showing that they
Point.
can compete with the APP duo, the American
7-0-1.
Cuban partnership.
Point. She found the sweet spot. 8-0-1.
Bone Rainer returns that ball to Bobby Ashiro Alcansal after it was hit out. And Byron Freezer says you found the sweet spot. Slightly harsh, but nevertheless.
9-0-1.
Good humour from referee Freezer.
Second server.
Ball lands good. So, opportunity for Baxter and Chinnery if they can turn this around now. After
9-0-2.
9 points in a row to get a scoring opportunity. They had the very first serve of the match, and that's been it really. Wowzers. What a fantastic rally, and Blanco tapped his paddle as if to say that was extraordinary, and Shiro Alcansal and Blanco in that rally alone showcasing
10-0-2.
why they are also a team to beat here today. This is magnificent pickleball from the pair. They bring up match point
Point.
and they
Game,
get the
match,
job done. It's a
11-0.
pickle for Baxter Chinnery and Bowen Rainer.
I just need one person from each team to just give me a quick initial.
And it was a pretty unfair reflection on Bowen Rainer and Baxter Chinnery's talents, but Ashiro Alcansal and Blanco, cutthroat pickleball, deadly,
All right.
showcasing that they are the team to watch in a mesmerising performance here on Championship Court this morning. How impressive was that? And we've used this phrase before, that tougher tests lie in wait for Bobby Ashiro Alcansol. But there was a couple of rallies there that showcase their ability, and she's just walking away without having broken sweat. And her partner, Randy Blanco, also following. Impressive stuff from the Cuban guy. And he'll be back later, I'm sure, in the knockout stages to showcase their real potential for medals. When we return, we've got Fudge and Livanese, both gold medalists in recent times here at the English Open. Livanese more recent than Fudge. They'll be taking on Nags and Pautier after this short break.
The APP Tour is back in 2026, and we're bringing the world's best pickleball tour to your city.
That was sick.
Join us on a court near you this year. To learn more, visit theapp.global.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCourt Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
I need a Caribbean vacation with my feet in the sand. Antigua gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa. Follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination. Here to have some fun.
we're back. And what a mouth-watering matchup we've got next, because we get to see Megan Fudge and Richard Livanese taking on Molly Naggs and Cyril Paltier. There's no shortness of English Open medalists on court here. In relation to mixed doubles, Megan Fudge, 2024 gold medalist in this category. 2025 silver medalist in this category, both with Jack Munro. But that partnership has separated for 2026 because she teams up with Richard Livanese, who was a 2025 gold medalist with Rose van Rijk. So it's Livanese and Fudge rather than Livanese and Van Rijk, rather than Fudge and Munro, which means Van Rijk and Munro have paired up together. Megan Fudge taking away bronze yesterday in the women's doubles with her partner Wheatley. And Richard Livanese, of course, continuing his rich vein of form this year with partner Jack Munro in the men's doubles, taking away gold for the second year running at the English Open. Multiple gold medalists in men's doubles, including Cincinnati, Sacramento, and at the APP Sioux City stop in Japan. Megan Fudge, the most decorated athlete in APP history, and great ambassador for the sports, great ambassador for APP, great ambassador for Franklin, one of our partner sponsors here, the official ball and net provider of the English Open and long-term partner at Pickleball England. The globe-trotting multi-medalist Megan Fudge, who gave me an exclusive and about this time last year, where on a preview show for an RTA European event, she announced her retirement from the singles court. Always indebted to her for that. Molly Naggs, the 2024 gold medalist on the singles court. Partners up with Cyril Paltier of France. Cyril Paltier, one of France's most complete players, domestically involved in the highest echelons of singles, doubles and mixed. It will be Fudge and Livanese at the top of your screen, Naggs and Paltier at the bottom, and then return serve gives Fudge and Livanese the early lead. Great get from Livanese, who speeds up to the forehand side of Naggs.
2-0-2. Point.
Megan Fudge comes in for the Russian crush thrive and drive as
3-0-2.
Livanese targets the defences of Pautier. Lovely return from Pautier though.
Point.
The backhand roll of Livanese into Nags. This is an
4-0-2.
electric start.
Side out.
Miss third from Livanese just gives Nags and Pautier a breather
0-4-1.
in this Group C matchup. Fudge's partner communication unreal yet again.
Point.
And Megan Fudge and Livanese concede their first point of
1-4-1.
the tournament. They've played 2, won 2, and pickled both of their opponents so far. Joe Foster and Harry Hamilton,
Second
Chantal
server.
Griffiths and Jamie Champion.
1-4-2.
Molly Nags and Cyril Pautier lost to Talia Saunders and Josh Bright 11-1, but managed to beat Joe Foster and Harry Hamilton 11-8. Fast hands
Side out.
from Pautier, but not fast enough. Fudge
4-1-1.
and Livanese regain the serve.
Second server.
Pautier just showcasing his abilities in the centre of the court.
4-1-2.
Brilliant from Cyril Pautier. All round top player and top guy. He goes to war again, Pautier. But Livanese
Point.
takes pace off. And he just catches Pautier out.
5-1-2.
There he is. Great rescue from Nags.
Point.
Fortune for
Timeout,
Fudge and
change
Livanese
in.
as that ball hits the top of the
6-1-2.
net and
1
rolls
minute.
over, and as ever, Sporting a Fudge just to apologise. We will see Chapman Rowe and Rose Van Reek in action next. Rose Van Reek, of course, as I've already alluded to, partnered Livanese to gold last year.
Fifteen seconds.
They'll be taking on Claudia Kamal and James Chowdhury.
Time in. 6-1-2. Point. 7-1-2.
Things happening all too easily for Fudge and Livanese, as they have done all day.
8-1-2.
Question will be, can anybody stop Livanese and Fudge?
Side out.
Monroe and Van Reek will have designs on that. Blanco and Oshiro.
1-8-1.
Alcansal will have designs on that. Cameron and Stewart will have designs on that.
Second server.
Costantino and De La Reda will have designs on that, so plenty of
1-8-2.
designers. Have we got the crafters
Side out.
to be able to execute and take away
8-1-1.
gold here on Mixed Doubles Sunday. Great footwork from Peltier. He's covering a lot of space here. Nags comes forward.
Point.
Lebanese just gets the better of Peltier, who's working incredibly hard.
9-1-1.
Determined to show his ability, Peltier, and even notwithstanding the scoreline here,
10-1-1.
Peltier's definitely done that. One of the top French talents. Match point, Fudge, Lebanese. Unbelievable defence, Megan Fudge, and there it is, Megan Fudge and Lebanese get the job done. They've managed to concede a point, believe it or not, over the course of 3 games, but success for Lebanese and Megan Fudge. Peltier putting up a strong fight, supported by Nags, but ultimately Fudge and Lebanese miles too strong. And it'll be interesting to see what colour medal they take away today. The one unforced error, that shot that Lebanese Junior hit into the net. And that was the point that Fudge and Lebanese have conceded here in the group stages. So we're head for a break, and when we return, Van Rieck and Monroe will be here taking on Kamal and Chowdhury. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back shortly.
The APP Tour is back in 2026, and we're bringing the world's best pickleball tour to your city.
That was sick.
Join us on a court near you this year. To learn more, visit theapp.global.
I need a Caribbean vacation with my feet in the sand. Antigua gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa. Follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCourt Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
Welcome back to the National Exhibition Centre, where I'm delighted to say I'm joined by global superstar Megan Fudge, back here at the English Open yet again. Multi-medalist over a number of years at the English Open. And Megan, it's great to have you back.
Yeah, thank you so much. Always feels great to be home. England always feels home to me, so I just love being here.
Yeah, it's great to have you here. And Megan, having medalled a number of years now at English Opens, you've seen the growth of this tournament and the growth of pickleball in England. Are you impressed this year?
Oh my goodness. Honestly, stepping into the halls this week, just seeing the amount of people here, the excitement. 3,500 people are playing pickleball here, and not to mention all the spectators as well. So it's just so exciting to see the growth, not just in England, but in Europe, and the excitement. Obviously, we're playing in the pros, but my kids are playing in the amateurs, so I get a true taste of it all. So just walking around the halls, seeing everybody play, everybody compete, everybody stepping into the arena of the English Open, just the excitement just gives me goosebumps.
Yeah, you mentioned your children there, Megan. Am I right in suggesting that one of your children got a triple crown in Chicago last week? Is that right?
That's right. JR got his first triple crown. He's been eyeing it for a while. So he was very, very nervous actually to finish out that last gold, as anybody would be. Triple crown is a very big deal, winning both mixed doubles, singles, and then men's doubles. So it's a big deal to do that in one weekend. I'm super proud of his work ethic and his determination at 9 years old to play in the men's 4-0 division. It's not an easy task, but he honestly is just so obsessed with the game, and I'm just proud of him on his journey and just trying to support him from afar.
So he's just started his journey to usurp his mum. He's got a long road ahead of him, I'm sure, but it's great that he's starting it at such a young age. Now, let's talk about how the morning's gone for you, Megan, because you've played 3 matches and only conceded 1 point.
Honestly, we've played 3 great matches. Richard and I are a dialed team. We've played 2026, a lot of matches together, a lot of tournaments. Excited to team up with him again here. People were asking me who my teammate's going to be for the mixed event, and I said it's Superman, it's Clark Kent. That's my nickname for Richard. So Clark Kent is on the court with me, and we're gelling well. We're feeling the ball well. You know, it feels good this morning, but every one match at a time.
Yeah, 2024 gold with Munro in the mixed doubles, 2025 silver. But Munro has been pushed to one side.
Yeah, Clark Kent is in. Superman's here to get me my gold.
Fantastic. And Megan, what lies ahead for you for the rest of the year?
Honestly, a very, very busy schedule. I go from here, I go to Michigan, then I go to Vietnam, and then I'm off to Kansas. So I'm literally on the road for 2 months. Glad to have my family on the journey with me. I could not do this alone, but just excited to be here. I got to see my sister and my niece a couple days ago. They live in London, and we went to Windsor Castle. It's super fun to be here and be a tourist, but obviously a lot of pickleball ahead, a busy year ahead. So excited. Pickleball is global.
Quintessentially English Megan Fudge here, back in her homeland at the English Open at the Birmingham NEC. It's great to have you with us, Megan. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you so much.
We wish Megan all the very best of luck in her continued quest for medals here at the English Open. No doubt she'll be taken to centre stage again later on today, but when we return, it will be Jack Munro and Rose Van Riet teaming up as they showcase their abilities to get to the knockout stages of mixed doubles pickleball here on Super Sunday at the ProFlex English Open. We'll be back after this short break.
The APP Tour is back in 2026, and we're bringing the world's best pickleball tour to your city.
That was sick.
Join us on a court near you this year. To learn more, visit theapp.global.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCourt Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
I need a Caribbean vacation with my feet in the sand. Antigua gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa. Follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination.
Yeah, sure.
So it's been rough. I haven't started yet.
Oh, it's the first game.
First game will be up on that one, I think.
You won it in a minute, weren't you?
Am I? This one? Is this two?
No, that one's two. You're on with me later. And I'm coming to do my usual request of, how the fuck do I say your surname again? Because I keep getting it Macaulay.
That's all right.
I've got about 16 different versions in my head. I can never whichever one to pick. So.
I don't think so. Yeah. It'll be nice.
You've been, no, of course not. You've been training a bit in the States, haven't you?
Yeah. I went and saw AJ a few weeks ago.
Is it Sippy or Sipe?
I thought it was AJ Sipe.
Sipe, cool.
Sipe or Sipe. Has it got a Y on it?
Yeah, it's got an E on the end.
Oh, just an E,
Yeah,
so I think it's
Mum's
Sipe.
called Missy, and I always assumed that it was Mississippi. I thought they were playing a little bit of fun there. So
I've always called him Sipe. I will double check that.
nice one too, please. That'd be great.
You're on here after the next game.
Again?
And you're over there at some.
Yeah. I think Rose and Jack
How do I
went
say your
here.
surname? Is it Sippy or Sipe or Sipe? Sipe. No,
Mate, I've got to apologise then, because for the first day I'm calling you Sipe, and then yesterday I called you Sipe, so sorry, buddy. I've spread it around to try and get the best out of it. Sorry, buddy. Nice to meet you.
Ah, okay. Yes, and you are the first to show up. Yay. All right. I see Rose and... Yeah, but we're trying to move it along, right? Yeah. So otherwise, he was filling the water bottle, and Rose. No, these guys are not. But ooh.
We're back live from the National Exhibition Centre here at Birmingham. We're just awaiting the appearance of Jack Monroe and Rose van Rieck, who are taking on Claudia Kamal and James Chowdhury. So whilst we've got a gap on both championship courts here, I thought we'd catch up with fellow broadcaster and co-commentator Chris Beaumont. Chris, good morning.
Good morning, Nick. How are you?
Yeah, I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well. Did you find time to fill your gap this morning, getting here at 7 o'clock?
You're the gap now, Chris, so I'm just interested to see how you found this week from a playing and commentary perspective, the whole event, the magnitude of the event. Just give us your brief overview of what Pickleball England have achieved.
I mean, look at the size of it. We've gone from what it was in Telford, which was exceptional, of course it was, to now this at the NEC. I mean, it's bonkers how much it's grown in this short space of time. We've got 62 courts going on here. I mean, look, we've had a few times things have run a little bit behind, but you've got to give credit to the guys that are putting all this together. There's so many moving parts. Taking it to what we've seen on court, I mean, look, the quality that we've seen is absolutely bonkers, isn't it? In England, we know the good players in England and we know the good players in Europe. But when they get challenged by the guys from the US and stuff, it's different levels, isn't it, really? But we've seen some great European performances as well. Ignacy in the singles going through to take gold medal in that. We didn't predict that on the podcast that we did we? So we have seen a few shocks along the way.
Speaking of the podcast, Chris, editor-in-chief at the World Pickleball magazine, how are things progressing there?
Yeah, I think we're doing a good job of telling not just the obvious stories in the world game, but trying to explain to people the other bits that you don't necessarily know what's going on outside of what you see in your own local club, or if you are following the pro game. We're making good progress. I think we're getting to be known as the voice of world pickleball now, Nick.
Yeah, that's good. Well, fantastic stuff, Chris. I'm going to have to end our interview abruptly there because, as you can see behind us, Monroe and Van Rieck are here, and I'd quite like to commentate on their game.
Yeah, if I was you, I'd probably go and speak to them instead of me anyway, mate. So let's. I'll go back to my little court over there. I'm sure we'll catch up later.
Chris Beaumont here, co-broadcaster and editor-in-chief at the World Pickleball magazine. We're going to cut straight to centre court and we'll bring you all of the action from that game in no time at all. Good to catch up with Chris Beaumont, one of the influential figures in pickleball here in the UK. And a huge thanks to Megan Fudge as well. Great interview from Megan. Always happy to give up her time. She's very generous of her, given the demands on Megan Fudge in managing her schedule both on and off court. All of our focus is now on this Group A encounter featuring James Chowdhury. European gold medalist James Chowdhury. And Claudia came out. He took away multiple successes from her women's doubles encounter with Karolina Ovsadek. Would have taken great experience as well from that bronze medal match against Fudge and Wheatley. This is how Group A is currently standing. Van Rijk and Monroe played 3, won 3, conceded 8 points in their 3 matches. So advantage Livanese and Fudge. Van Rijk and Monroe beating Costantino de Dorada 11-4, Rickson and Oak 11-1, and Sharman Roberts 11-3. Kemal and Chowdhury losing to Costantino and De Dorada 11-5, but beating Rickson and Oak 11-5, and narrowly defeating Sharma and Roberts 11-10. So tight affair there, meaning Sharma and Roberts and Rickson and Oak will play each other to battle it out for a place in the knockout stages. Rose Van Rijk, gold medalist in our women's doubles with Shelby Bates, the European star from Netherlands. She teams up with men's gold medalist Jack Monroe. So 2 gold medalists from the 2026 ProFlex English Open playing together here on mixed doubles Sunday. Of course, Van Rijk gold with Livanese, like we've already referenced, in 2025. Monroe silver with Fudge in 2025. Will both have aspirations of gold.
Game
here
to 11,
today.
change ends at 6.
It's going to be a huge challenge for Chowdhury and
0-0-2.
came out, but I'm interested to see how this one plays out. Monroe and Van Rijk at the top of your screen. Chowdhury came out at the bottom.
1-0-2. Point. Two, 0-2.
Van Rijk attacking the backhand of Kemal, and 3 exchanges, 3 points here for Van Rijk and Monroe. Huge serve from Jack Monroe.
Point.
And that backhand roll, electric too.
4-0-2. Point.
Van Rijk putting pressure on the backhand of Chowdhury, and
5-0-2.
in control. That ball
Side out.
called out. Looked like a close call to me.
0-5-1.
Opportunity for Kemal and Chowdhury now. Ball popped up by Van Rijk, and Chowdhury takes control on the volley down the middle.
1-5-1. Second serve. One, 5-2. Side out.
Huge serve from Chowdhury, just slightly long, but the intent there to put pressure on from the opening shot
5-1-1.
of the rally. Ooh, Van Rijk was there
Second
for
serve.
the Ernie, managed to get outside the lines, but just was overstretching slightly.
5-1-2.
There's Monroe's
Point.
ability to switch
Timeout.
hands.
Change ends.
Serves
6-1-2.
with his
1
right.
minute.
Changes hands for the volley in the centre of the court. Puts that ball away, so Van Rijk and Monroe in complete control of this Group A mixed doubles matchup, where both teams will progress through to the knockout stages, the round of 64, where teams who win each group, I'm sure, will get a bye.
Fifteen seconds.
Indeed they will.
Time in. 6-1-2.
Good from Chowdhury.
Side out.
Just ties Van Rijk up. So more scoring opportunities. Kemal and Chowdhury.
1-6-1. Second serve. One, 6-2.
Beautiful from Rose Van Rijk.
Side out.
Into out forehand volley, back in behind Chowdhury, and a non-scoring side out.
6-1-1. Point.
Just holds Monroe, waits for the ball to be at the highest point of its bounce, its highest point of elevation before
7-1-1.
striking. It just gives him a better read on where the open space is and where his location for attack is going to be.
Point.
Just that position, that early positioning, that readiness, that ability to attack.
8-1-1.
There's a lesson in there for pickleball players who are watching, who are looking to improve their game.
Point.
Hit that ball at the top of its bounce in and around that non-volley zone. Give yourself that extra few milliseconds of time.
9-1-1.
That ball dying on return. Van Rijk
Second serve.
not able to
9-1-2.
on the floor. So the volley from Chowdhury takes us to second serve,
Point.
and that ball catches the sideline. Chowdhury had left it thinking it was going long, and it just catches the line. So Van Rijk
10-1-2.
and Monroe, not really out of second gear, will qualify through as winners if they convert this point here, of which they do.
Point.
Jack
Game.
Monroe
Match 11-1.
and Rose Van Rijk successful here on championship court.
Well played. Well
For
played.
Chowdhury and came out. They will qualify through, but the winners, Jack Monroe and Rose Van Rijk, impressive, and they seal the deal. Having played 1-4 in Group A, they will get a bye through to the round of 32. And here you can see the match summary, just requiring 14 serves, so only 3 non-scoring exchanges on serve for Rijk and Monroe, 0 unforced errors, just the level of high performance you'd expect off the duo. Monroe, silver medalist 2025, and Rijk, gold medalist 2025, teaming up, and they're a force to be reckoned with. We'll be back with more action when we return with Natasha Hood and Martin Thomas taking on Georgia Macaulay and Aidan Sipe. Don't go anywhere, the action continues here in Birmingham.
The APP Tour is back in 2026, and we're bringing the world's best pickleball tour to your city.
That was sick.
Join us on a court near you this year. To learn more, visit theapp.global.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
I need a Caribbean vacation with my feet in the sand. Antigua gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa. Follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination.
We're back live from the National Exhibition Centre, where I'm here with another global superstar. It's Jack Monroe. Jack, it's great to have you with me. Congratulations, and yet again, another fantastic performance.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't take the English Open lightly, so getting any medal here is significant.
Yeah, it's men's doubles gold once more for you, Jack, going back to back 2025, 2026. In 2024, it was gold with Megan Fudge in mixed doubles. 2025, it was silver You've split away from Megan Fudge this year to partner up with Rose. Just talk us through what's happened there.
I mean, Megan was a fantastic partner, and moving on to Rose, Rose is an absolute killer. So I've been teaming up with her this entire year, and it's been amazing. I mean, we've gotten pretty good results. I love the way that we mesh on the court, very good chemistry, able to talk through the strategy, and I mean, emotionally, we're on the same level. So it's a really good mix. So I'm excited to play today.
Jack, what keeps bringing you back to the English Open? You've travelled over now for a number of years. You would have seen the growth of the tournament. What keeps bringing you back to the shores of England?
My main mission in the sport is to grow it, and specifically internationally. That was kind of my mission in 2026. So, I mean, not only am I doing a lot in Asia, trying to do as much as possible in Europe too. So the English Open being the biggest spot in Europe, it makes complete sense to not only play it, but promote it.
And just a quick word on Pickleball England. This is the biggest indoor tournament in the world. This is a great feat that Pickleball England have achieved, and Karen Mitchell.
Yes, no, big ups Karen and the team behind Pickleball England. This has been a fantastic tournament so far. It's actually running quite well in terms of timeliness. And outside of that, I mean, the fans were here. I don't know, you saw yesterday. I mean, the fans were spectacular. And today, excited to just put on another show for y'all.
Jack, as always, we appreciate you joining us. Congratulations on your medals last evening, and good luck in your quest for more gold here today.
Thank you, thank you.
Jack Munro, one of the superstars of World Pickleball, joining us for a brief chat in between games here at the English Open. When we return, we'll bring you more action live from Championship Court 1. Don't go anywhere. The action continues here live from Birmingham.
The APP Tour is back in 2026, and we're bringing the world's best pickleball tour to your city.
That was sick.
Join us on a court near you this year. To learn more, visit theapp.global.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCourt Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
feet in the sand. Antigua gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa. Follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination.
Yeah. I know. Aiden just keeps saying we're here when we're not. We're over there. Oh, we are on this court. Oh. After this game? Oh.
We're back live at the Proflex English Open, powered by APP. Opportunity to thank supporting commercial partners. Prospects, PSO Travel, Elite Island Resorts, Antigua and Barbuda, Notties, Paddletech, Patricio Travel, the Pickleball Directory, and Dupa. Prospects, another proud sponsor of the English Open here for all your rapid prescription eyewear service needs. PSO Travel, luxury, all-inclusive racket sport holidays, and they handle all the logistics for your accommodation, board flights, airport transfers, and coaching packages. Elite Island Resorts, Antigua and Barbuda, from Birmingham to the Caribbean. Elite Island Resorts are showcasing their pickleball holidays in Antigua during this week's English Open. Notties Performance Peanut Butters, another of the partners you'll find in the vendor area this week. Protein, fibre and vegan suitability there on Notties peanut butter stand. Paddletech among the tournament's commercial partners. They carry the strap line. No more sacrifices for their paddle brand. Patricio Travel, celebrating 30 years. They are an official sponsor also of the 2026 Proflex English Open for fitness holidays, pickleball, paddle, tennis. We heard from Christian Singer the other day. The Pickleball Directory also caught up with John Postlethwaite, didn't we? About what they're looking to develop here in England. Check them out on social media. And Dupa, the dynamic universal pickleball rating system. Obtain a rating, get that reliability improvement within 10 to 20 matches, and understand your positioning within the global game of pickleball. A reminder that we've got £50,000 on offer here, share of £50,000 across the pro events. It's also a global Pickleball Alliance Tier 1 ranking event. 1,000 points up for gold, 800 for silver, 600 for bronze, 400 for fourth, 250 for quarter-final finish, 150 in the final 16, and 50 points for entering. APP creating opportunities and tournament play at the highest echelons of the game around the world. And up next, we have Aidan Sipe teaming up with Georgia Macaulay. They're taking on Martin Thomas and Natasha Hood. Aidan Sipe from Inola in the US, ranked number 11 on the APP next list, teaming up with Georgia Macaulay, who's been over in the States recently, working hard on her game. Really committed, dedicated to progressing and developing in the sport of pickleball. Georgia Macaulay, had the pleasure of working with her last year here in the Premier Pickleball League, and she is a dogged competitor with a high level of quality, and one of her strengths, her ability to react quick at the net, which she'll need to do today with Martin Thomas and Natasha Hood. Natasha Hood, tennis background, as is Martin Thomas. Martin Thomas, one of the top youngsters here in the UK, ranking incredibly highly. Natasha Hood transferred about 18 months to 2 years ago
15
now.
seconds.
She's in the Premier Pickleball League Premier Division. That's one of the top female pickleball players here in the UK. Watch out for that deadly forehand.
One
of
game
hers.
to 11. Change ends at 6. Time in 0-0-2.
It's a Group F game and we're underway. And it's both teams' first game of the day.
Point.
Bends down low, just hits that volley wide. Other players in this group include
1-0-2.
Dominic Turkovic, Jason Tonze, Casey Morris and Pepkin Yardall, Tessa Bryans and Joe Claramont.
Point.
Nice attack from Hood, who
2-0-2.
volleys that ball back in behind Aidan Sipe.
Side out.
Goes on the attack. Nice cross court location from Macaulay.
0-1.
And Macaulay continues to stick with that semi-moon ball serve.
0-2-2.
That's become synonymous with her play.
Side out.
Huge hit from Martin Thomas. Spent a lot of time in the US before returning to Europe, I believe, Martin Thomas. And if time allows it, I'll try and catch him for an interview later today. The Englishman from Tonbridge.
2-0-2. Side out.
Missed third by Thomas. Of course, partner Joey Farias yesterday to get through to the knockout stages
0-1.
in the men's doubles.
Second server.
Macaulay aerial on that forehand volley and just looking to settle into
0-2-2.
proceedings here. First match on show court. That's a great drop. Great drop from Macaulay. Hood gets a little bit of fortune and Sipe
2-0-1.
can't respond. Into out forehand from
Second
Sipe.
server.
Good positioning in the centre of the court.
2-0-2. Side out. Zero, 2-1. Second server.
Double backhand from Thomas, penetrative, and Sipe is not able
0-2-2.
to reset from transition.
Point.
Nice location from Macaulay, and it's their first point on the board of their first game
1-2-2.
in Group F, first game of the day on mixed doubles Sunday here at the Proflex English Open. Martin Thomas initiates the speed up, reads the pattern, goes back in behind Sipe. It's all set to be a competitive
2-1-1.
affair.
Point. 3-1-1.
Lots of energy coming from Hood and Thomas at the top of your screen. Really nice volley from Macaulay. And again,
Point.
Thomas taking the centre and able to dominate.
4-1-1. Second server.
Huge return from Sipe.
4-1-2.
Big serve coming up. Nice attack from Macaulay to the
Side out.
body of Thomas, who pops up, and Sipe finishes the exchange.
1-4-1.
Great return from Natasha Hood.
Point.
Macaulay pumped for this game, looking to put on a good show.
2-4-1.
That ball's not coming back, that stays
Second
hit,
server.
and listen to the roar from Hood. The female players fairly vocal here on Championship Court 1. Ball's called
Point.
long.
3-4-2.
Macaulay and Sipe just close
Foot fault.
the gap.
Left foot.
Foot
Side
fault
out.
called by our referee on serve.
4-3-1.
York Dubal. Our first service foot fault of
Second
the week.
server.
Both of the players' feet must be
4-3-2.
behind the line at contact with the ball. Great defences. Look at the defence from Thomas, though, on the baseline. The tweener defence, hot dog alert,
Right
but
out.
Macaulay, impressive on defence. The hot dog from Thomas kept that rally going.
3-4-1.
Plenty of action to feast your eyes upon here.
Point.
And we're tied at 4-4 on first server.
4-4-1.
Sipe and Macaulay come back into this nicely.
Second server.
Sipe a little bit late on that third shot drive from mid-court. Let's have a look
4-4-2.
at the footwork here from Macaulay. Just takes a step back from the baseline. Manages to hit that ball before the right foot
Side out.
lands in court. So that routine a little bit better perfected from Macaulay on serve.
4-4-1. Point.
Volley from Sipe goes long, but created the opportunity.
5-4-1.
Fortune for
Point.
Thomas hits the
Time
top
out.
of
Change
the net,
ends.
and that collides into
6-4-1.
Macaulay,
1
and it's
minute.
Hood and Thomas with the slight ascendancy here at the change of ends. 2 points in a row on first serve for Hood and Thomas, meaning they have got the advantage. Macaulay and Sipe with a little bit of work to do if they're to overturn this one. Got themselves back into the game nicely at 4-4. And this first exchange coming out of the break will be crucial. Ryla DeHart
15 seconds.
in the corner of Sipe and Macaulay. Just giving some words of wisdom, some advice there. Ryla DeHart not in action this weekend here at the English Open, taking a weekend off. Husband of Megan Fudge.
Time in.
Here to
6-4-1.
coach his children in their events too, as well as contribute to the development of
Point.
the players on the APP Tour. Ryla DeHart, highly decorated worldwide on both the singles and doubles
7-4-1.
court. One of the most fascinating facts is his transition from tennis to pickleball, where he managed to take a set off Rafa Nadal at the US Open.
Second server.
Lovely from Macaulay,
7-4-2.
back in behind Thomas. Oh, just long from
Side
Martin
out.
Thomas, who hops and skips his way off the court by margins.
4-7-1.
That ball teed
Second
up by Sipe
server.
on the volley, goes long. So second scoring opportunity.
4-7-2.
Don't feel like Macaulay and Sipe can afford an on-scoring side out. Oh, Sipe switches hands.
Side out.
Went left-handed and just missed the aerial volley.
7-4-1. Second server.
And Thomas misses the serve.
Seven, 4-2. Side out. 4-7-1.
Great reset. Oh, but can't
Second
speed up to
server.
the double backhand of Thomas. Martin Thomas punishes. Just as Macaulay
4-7-2.
had got her and Sipe up to the net and return serve
Point.
from Hood. Gives Macaulay
5-7-2.
and Sipe a welcome point.
Point.
Every point or every exchange that's won's been cheered by
6-7-2.
Macaulay. Highly passionate.
Point.
And we're now tied again at 7-7. 3 points in a row for Macaulay and Sipe.
7-7-2.
Another unreturned serve.
Ball was out.
Referee York
Point.
DeBell sees it, says the ball was out. And players accept that rather than going for a challenge.
8-7-2.
And
Point.
Hood's third unreturned serve in a row has just turned this game on its head.
9-7-2.
Success
Point.
in the speed-up exchange for Macaulay and Sipe. Hood went on the attack, but it was defended by Macaulay, and then Sipe did the rest. It brings up game point. What a comeback this is. 6 points in a row, and 6 points on second serve
10-7-2.
as well. Match point. Sipe and Macaulay. The ball's called long.
1-minute challenge. Okay. The ball was called out. We have a challenge on the out call. The out call
York
would put
DeBell.
us at 11-7. Challenge BU, please.
So we're going to a video challenge here. York DeBell sees the ball out. Players are congratulating each other as if they've conceded this already, but we are going for a challenge just to see if this is the end of the game. If this ball is out, it's success for Macaulay and Sipe. And the ball is out on serve. So
Point.
Macaulay and Sipe
Game
successful.
match. 11-7.
Defeat for Thomas and Hood, and things just fell apart there in the latter stages. Unreturned serves the issue for Martin Thomas and Natasha Hood, and Macaulay and Sipe record their first victory in Group F, and they'll go on to their next match incredibly pleased with their efforts. Macaulay showcasing what she can do on championship court and at the highest levels. So for Hood and Thomas, work to do for Macaulay. And Sipe, a positive start. When we return, it's our singles gold medalist Dominika Turkovic and one of the best prospects in American pickleball, Jay Sentonze. They'll be taking on Tessa Broynes and Joseph Claramont, and we'll be back after this short break.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
I need a Caribbean vacation with my feet in the sand. Antigua gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa. Follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination.
The APP Tour is back in 2026, and we're bringing the world's best pickleball tour to your city.
That was sick.
Join us on a court near you this year. To learn more, visit theapp.global.
Stand this side first. Killed you, mate, in that day. We're back live at the National Exhibition Centre here in Birmingham, where I'm joined by playing talent Martin Thomas. And Martin, it's your first time at the English Open as an Englishman. Where have you been? Why have we not seen you before?
Well, I've been in the US for the last 8 years. So I've been out there. I was there playing college tennis, and then I graduated and started working in pickleball, playing and getting around, and then came back a couple months ago, and I saw the English Open was going on, so I thought, why not give it a try, give it a swing.
Yeah, it's great to have you here, Martin. Undeniably unbelievable talent, but I believe your first sport was tennis, and you ranked quite highly as a junior here in the UK. Is that right?
Yeah, I mean, I got around the tennis court all right. I got up there. I loved playing junior tennis. I enjoyed it a lot, and it was really my first passion. So it was a great way to, push myself and learn how to really, essentially educate myself on a sport and get better at it. So it's really helped me in the pickleball world as well.
So you're based in Europe now, and you will have seen some of the pickleball talent over here in Europe. How do you think that compares to the guys in America? We've noticed a gap over previous shows. Do you think that gap's closing based upon what you've seen and how you've played?
Oh yeah, definitely. there definitely is still a gap. I mean, but that's a normal thing. But it's definitely closing in. There's a bunch of unbelievable guys and girls in Europe, and I'm just super excited to see how they get on. I'm excited to be a part of it and hopefully help push them and them push me, and we can do it together and try and fight the Americans soon.
And in terms of your first experience of the English Open, you've landed pretty lucky because this is the first time we've held it here at the National Exhibition Centre, 62 courts, 3,400 players over 52 different countries representative. It's an impressive spectacle, right?
Oh, it's amazing. I mean, I've never been to Birmingham or the NEC, but coming out here, seeing all the courts, all the people, honestly, just everyone being involved in pickleball in the UK and being able to commune in such a place like this, it's just been fantastic to see. I love it.
And a little bit of work for you to do to get Natasha Hood to be able to return a serve here. Clearly, 3 unreturned serves there. You still have aspirations of getting through to the round of 64, though, right?
Yeah, we'll be there. We'll be there. Don't worry about it.
We'll be there. Martin Thomas promises. So he's going to have a word with Natasha Hood about her ability to return serve. And I'm sure that'll get through to the knockout stages. But Martin, great for you to be here. Thanks for joining us. Really appreciate your time.
Cheers. Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Martin Thomas there, catching up with us here at the English Open, one of the shining stars of the English Open so far. Been great to watch him on court, and I'm sure we'll be seeing more of him in European pickleball in due course. When we return, we will see Tessa Broynes and Joe Clarimont taking on Jason Tunzi and Dominika Turkovic. That game coming up in no time at all.
I need a Caribbean vacation with my feet in the sand. Antigua gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa. Follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCourt Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
We're back live here in Birmingham. Mixed doubles Sunday continues. 2 stars of the game on court. Gold medalist in consecutive years, Dominika Turkovic here at the English Open. Seemingly unbeatable on the singles court. Let's see how she gets on in the mixed doubles category of the game. She teams up with Jay Sentonzi, the #1 ranked APP Next Academy player. His ranking points high and above anybody else so far on the APP tour. They're taking on Jo Claremont and Tessa Broynes. Jo Claremont over from Michigan for this tournament. En route, managed to secure success over at the Irish Open. Tessa Broynes has been action in the over 35s this week. She got through to the final of the women's singles. Just narrowly losing out there. And then got through to the final of the women's doubles last evening at 4.5 plus. In the 35 plus, teaming up with Sharon Hadley, defeating Jo Foster and Chanel Lowe 11-4, 13-11. So gold medalist Tessa Broynes here at the Proflex English Open. This is a group game here, Group F game. It's not Group F, forgive me. That's completely wrong. This is a group, it is a Group F game.
1 game to
I was
11.
right.
Change ends at 6. Time in 0-0-2.
Claremont and Broynes at the top of your screen, left-handed duo. Sentonzi and Turkovic at the bottom, and it's a point for Broynes and Claremont, who'll be happy with that opening, I'm sure.
1-0-2.
Against APP stars. Croatia's Dominika Turkovic and Jay
Side out.
Sentonzi.
0-1-1.
Whose calmness personified on a pickleball court. Sentonzi.
Point. 1-1-1. Second server.
Sentonzi got a
1-1-2.
huge future ahead of him. Powerful player.
Point.
As Turkovic and Sentonzi
2-1-2.
take the lead. Look at that serve, it's huge. Misses the third drive.
Side
Good
out.
response by Claremont.
1-2-1. Second server.
Turkovic splitting the partnership of Broynes and Claremont there.
1-2-2. Side out.
Broynes, South African. Multi-talented athletes across a variety of different
2-1-1.
sports. Boom.
Point.
Hits that
3-1-1.
ball hard. Sentonzi.
Second server.
Tessa Broynes
3-1-2.
So Claremont have already played and lost to Katie Morris and Pep Cagnardal.
Point.
11-0. Suffering a pickle, unfortunately for them.
4-1-2.
Turkovic and Sentonzi's first game of the day. Turkovic wants an early. Has to reset. She went twice. Ooh, and Claremont tries the backhand roll, speed up. Just lost a bit of patience. And misfired, swing and a miss. Claremont, strike one.
5-1-2.
Dominique Turkovic all over
Side
the
out.
non-volley zone, left and right. But just not able.
1-5-1.
To convert.
Second server.
Claremont's not able to convert that third, so
1-5-2.
second scoring opportunity. Claremont can't keep that
Side
in
out.
play either.
Five, 1-1. Point. Timeout. Change ends. 6-1-1. 1
Turkovic
minute.
and Sentonzi in complete control of things here. Not too tested by Bruins and Claremont, who have had moments of success, but not been able to deploy that too consistently. Paul Curry, the official photographer of Pickleball England, is here. How are you, my friend?
Cold up here, isn't
It is cold. You're right.
15 seconds.
Nice to see. Paul Curry does a great job of capturing the whole event.
Time in. 6-1-1.
Ernie from
Point.
Sentonze. Impressive stuff.
Seven, 1-1. Second server.
Sentonze tries the ATP. He hit 3 ATPs in one game. The other day.
7-1-2.
Boom.
Point.
Sentonze opens up. Firepower off that
8-1-1.
forehand is absolutely incredible from Sentonze. There he goes again. Claremont does unbelievably well to control that, and
Point.
Turkovic and Sentonze giving a power-packed
9-1-1.
promotion of their pickleball play here. Again,
Point.
huge power on the third from Sentonze. It's not often you see Sentonze drop on the third, or it's not often we've seen that the last few days.
10-1-1.
He absolutely leathers the Franklin X40. There he goes again. Ably supported by Turkovic. Bruins does well, keeps his ball in play, but there's the backhand
Point.
flick roll,
Game
and Turkovic
match.
and
11-1.
Sentonze power through Claremont and Broynes. Impressive from the American duo. The American playing duo of Turkovic and Sentonze. Turkovic always eager to let you know that she's from Croatia, and I don't blame her in the slightest. Zagreb in Croatia, Turkovic. But success for Turkovic and Sentonze in their first game of Group F, and making minimum fuss as they went about their business. Broynes and Claremont not able to force Turkovic into any errors, neither Sentonze. Just one unforced error from the duo. That will be a consistent statistic all day for them, I'm sure. Just requiring 5 exchanges, 4 non-scoring, 1 winning exchange for Broynes and Claremont, and success for Sentonze and for Turkovic. We're going to go to short break. When we return, brother and sister combination, Edwards-Pereira, Jason and Sabrina will be taking on Rebecca Pills and Paul Van Loon. We'll be back after this short break.
I need a Caribbean vacation with my feet in the sand. Antigua gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa. Follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination.
The APP Tour is back in 2026, and we're bringing the world's best pickleball tour to your city.
That was sick.
Join us on a court near you this year. To learn more, visit theapp.global.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCourt Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
Welcome back to the National Exhibition Centre here in Birmingham, where we've come down to the very centre of the halls, and it's the official retailer pickleball shop, and I'm joined by Freddie. Freddie, morning.
Morning, Nick. How are you doing?
I'm very good, thanks. The official retailer of the ProFlex English Open. How's things gone this week?
Really good, yeah, really busy. Lots of new products this week, lots of new customers. So yeah, it's been a really great week actually. Really enjoyed it.
Talk us through what we've got going on here then, Freddie. Let's have a quick look around. So let's start over here, and this is the Luz stand. Is this yours?
This is Luz. So yeah, we've got a load of different brands in this year. So the setup is basically, we're running the village if you like, but then we've got kind of brands split out into different sections. So this is Luz here, one of the new up-and-coming brands, been really popular this week. Then we've got a few kitchen blockers here that are always popular, stopping people getting hit in the face, which is always good. A bit of kind of own brand stuff here as well.
Do you find more people are wearing eyewear these days in terms of protection on court?
Absolutely, yeah. We always highly recommend it. And I think a lot of the pro players are wearing them now. You do hear the odd horror story, so yeah, definitely recommend them. And the kitchen blockers are great, really high quality material, and yeah, they've sold pretty well this week, which is good.
And then we go on to the demo court here, Freddie. This is an opportunity for people just to pick up all sorts of paddles and have a little bit of a hit.
Yeah, that's right. So this is new this year. So it's our demo and activation courts, which has been a real hit actually. We've got a lot of good content and activations with a few of the brands, but also yeah, people get the chance to demo paddles before they buy, which has been a real hit actually.
And how have the paddle sales been this week?
Good, yeah, strong. I think the scale of the tournament this year has been great. We've had a lot of new customers, met a lot of new people. And yeah, sales have been good, but not just paddles, accessories, bags, grips, that kind of thing have all been really good. So yeah, it's been a good week.
Just talk us through then some of the brands that you're working with.
So this is kind of a mix of brands over here. But if we go around here a little bit, we've got Franklin in this corner here, who are obviously the ball and net sponsor of the tournament, and have been for a number of years now. They're those balls and nets are absolute best sellers. Owl here is a very interesting brand. So Jack Monroe, who's the #1 player on the APP Tour and also actually won his game last night, which has led to a lot of kind of interest in these. So this model here, the black and gold one, is the one he uses. And when he won last night, actually, he was kind of holding the paddle up to the crowd, and then he gave one away. And in the space of about 20 minutes, we had a flux of people coming in here wanting to buy them. So, yeah, thanks to Jack for that.
And what does this retail at, Freddie?
So they're $129 actually. So, they're fairly reasonably priced. So, yeah, they've been very popular this week. They're also quiet paddles.
Yeah, they don't make a sound, do they? When they hit with the ball, you don't get any sound from these ones.
No, so it makes them very difficult to play against, is my understanding, because you can't quite tell how hard someone's hit the ball because of the lack of the noise.
Get yourself a Jack Monroe paddle here with Pickleball Shop. Let's continue on then, and we come to the Engage stand.
So this is Engage, one of the biggest brands in the US and in the world. Lots of great paddles. Their new foam paddles have been selling really well this week, the X2s. Again, nice accessories, a couple of bags.
How many people are buying the accessories and the bags, not just paddles here with Pickleball Shop?
I would say that they're almost as popular as the paddles, actually. I think there's a lot of kind of different options here, and it's nice for people to kind of see them in person and try them out a bit instead of buying them online, which is good. This is Head here. So Head, one of the biggest racket sports brands in the world. We've had their full range here this week. They've sold well. The Head bags down there have been very popular. A lot of people like the bright colours.
You can see a standout here as well, the fantastic children's paddle, a paddle for children to get involved with. Nice that Head have developed this. What does this retail at the Pickleball Shop?
I think they're £28.
Bargain.
I know, bargain. They've gone down really well this week, actually. We've tried to do a few nice offers for a few of the kids as well, so yeah.
Brilliant. Get yourself down to the official retailer here for some good offers, and we're going to just continue on because we've got the Diadem brand as well.
That's right, yeah, Diadem, straight out of Florida. Very popular brand in the UK. Have a lot of coaches. They're also doing this, so this is a giveaway actually. So if anyone wants to head down, they've got a little barcode here. Just a couple of short questions really, and then you can be entered in to win that paddle. So I think that's that might be the only one in the country, that one. So, yeah, head down and sign up if you haven't already.
The only paddle in the country. Get yourself involved with the diagram giveaway. And then we're going to move on to Paddle Tech, I believe. Is this Paddle Tech?
This is Paddle Tech, yeah. This guy will be a very good person to speak to about Paddle Tech. So he's sponsored by Paddle Tech.
We've got James Chowdhury here. James, you've got the Paddle Tech paddles. You're using Paddle Tech, is that right?
I am indeed, yep.
And how do you find they hit?
I love them. Lots of dwell time on the paddles themselves. So I use actually 2 different paddles. One for doubles, one for singles, weighted completely different shape, different thickness. But I love the way that they feel and they play.
If it's good enough for a European gold medalist, surely it's good enough for you. Get yourself a Paddle Tech paddle. Thanks, James. Appreciate that.
Thanks, Nick.
Yeah, so, Freddie, things are just absolutely fantastic now. I can see this place is buzzing. The atmosphere is great. You're a regular supporter of the English Open. You've seen it grown over a number of years. You're enjoying your week.
Absolutely, yeah. We were actually looking at a photo earlier of the first tournament we ever did, which was about 3.5 years ago now, Milton Keynes. And, you know, the scale of how far kind of UK pickleball has come over the last few years is amazing. You know, we were basically in the back corner of a bar and a sports centre in Milton Keynes. So to see all this come together and, you know, the journey over the last 3 years has been really fantastic.
Get yourself down to the National Exhibition Centres. One more day here where you can come and visit Freddie and the team at Pickleball Shop. A whole variety of accessories and paddles. Thanks, Freddie, for joining us. Really appreciate you taking the time to show us around.
No problem. Thanks, Nick.
And we're going to go for an ad break, but when we return here live from Birmingham, the action continues on Mixed Doubles Sunday. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a short while.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCourt Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
I need a Caribbean vacation with my feet in the sand. Antigua gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa. Follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination.
The APP Tour is back in 2026, and we're bringing the world's best pickleball tour to your city.
That was sick.
Join us on a court near you this year. To learn more, visit theapp.global.
We're back on Championship Court 1 after catching up with Freddie at Pickleball Shop, the official retailer here of the Proflex English Open. An enjoyable look around at everything they've got going on there. Slightly out of breath after having a little jog back, ready for this game. Where Jason Edwards-Pereira and Sabrina Edwards-Pereira, brother and sister, team up. Jason Edwards-Pereira now a product of the APP Academy. Been over there now for almost 12 months, I believe, and doing incredibly well. Be interesting to see him in action, and we might see if we can catch up with a quick word with him about his experiences there at the culmination of this game. They're taking on Paul Van Loon and Rebecca Pills in this Group H matchup. Rebecca Pills from the Netherlands. Very active on the domestic scene in Netherlands. Extensive tournament activity there domestically. And Paul Van Loon, her partner, also from the Netherlands. So it's a all Dutch team against an all English team. You can
15
see
seconds.
that both of these teams will be hopeful of winning this match in order to progress through to the latter stages. I think one win would just about do that for you, and this
Game
could be the
to
win
11, change ends at 6. Time in.
that these teams
0,
both
0,
need.
2.
It's the Edwards-Pereira team at the bottom of your screen.
Side out.
The Van Loon Pills team at the top.
0, 0, 1.
And we're underway.
Point. 1, 0, 1. Point. 2, 0, 1. Point. 3, 0, 1.
Good defense from Sabrina.
Second serve.
Pills just sends that ball wide.
Your score is 3.
Referee Ginny
3,
How?
0, 2. Side out.
just recorrects the players' positions.
0, 3, 1. Point.
And the Edwards-Pereira duo are on the board.
1, 3, 1.
Really good
Second
play
serve.
from Rebecca Pills.
One, 3, 2.
Nice redirect from Sabrina Edwards-Pereira, who's a regular participant in the Premier Pickleball League. here in England, as was Jason Edwards-Pereira
2-3-2.
for transferring to the APP Academy.
Side out. Three, two, one. Second serve. Three, two, two.
Deep return from Jason
Side out.
Edwards-Pereira puts pressure on the Van Loon third.
2-3-1.
Great hands by Van
Second
Loon.
serve.
Brilliant defense, fast responses.
2-3-2.
Edwards-Pereira
Side out.
tagged with the ball, just knocks her hat off her head and she puffs her cheeks. Van Loon apologises and Edwards-Pereira will reset after being
3-2-1.
absolutely driven with the X40.
Second serve.
Just been in the official retailer of the English Open pickleball shop and
3-2-2.
see the kitchen blockers eyewear have been utilised here. Also, the
Side out.
eyewear providers are available if you search online or head to the pickleball shop. I'm sure they'll be able to point in the
2, 3,
direction of a
1.
variety of different brands. More and more players are wearing eyewear to play in and protect themselves.
Second serve. 2-3-2.
Edwards-Pereira
Side
tries
out.
to speed up. That ball just at the height of the net, didn't get the roll or the elevation to begin with, and just hits it flat into the net.
3-2-1.
Start with a paddle below the height of the ball.
Point. Four, two, one.
Fast hands, rally. Sabrina Edwards-Pereira just loses her footing in the final shot, just backing away from the non-volley zone. Edwards-Pereira, Jason looking
5,
to
2, 1.
be dominant down the centre, and I feel like he needs to do a little bit more of that if he's to have
Point.
an
Time
impact
out.
on this
Change
game
ends.
and step in and
6-2-1.
protect his sister somewhat
1
as
minute.
Van Loon continues to speed up against Sabrina. So change of ends, and there you can see that body bag that just knocks the cap of Sabrina off her head, and huge shot, but she recovered pretty well from that, Sabrina Edwards-Pereira. And the brother-sister combination will need to recover on the scoreboard too if they're to record a success and hold out any aspirations of progressing through
15 seconds.
from Group H. which features Nicholas Goman, Joey Farias, Molly O'Donoghue and Balint Bacco. What a team that is. Rachel McRae and Jack Edwards.
Time in. 6-2-1.
We're back underway with the Dutch duo of Van Loon and Pills, creating a headache for Jason Edwards Pereira and Sabrina
7-2-1.
Edwards Pereira. Ball just goes
Second serve.
long on the lob.
Seven, 2-2.
Great defense from Sabrina Edwards Pereira, then goes on the attack herself, looking to fire back at Van Loon, and I like that approach from Sabrina Edwards Pereira. She had to defend 2 onslaughts. Has been tagged earlier on. Now she's trying to go back, show some aggression, and good.
Side out.
Do so. Really talented player, Sabrina Edwards Pereira, and I'd like to see her flourish with confidence on court. Just believe in herself and take the game too, as she's doing to Van Loon here, and I like it. A big supporter of Sabrina Edwards Pereira, and Jason Edwards Pereira just with the lob off the paddle there, causing all sorts of trouble for Van Loon.
3-8-1.
Huge drive from Jason Edwards Pereira, but
Second
can't pick up the
serve.
5th. Rebecca Pills doing very well in defending against that. Van Loon just fires that ball long.
Four, 8-2. Side out. Eight, 4-1.
Stands a tall figure,
Second serve.
Rebecca Pills.
Eight, 4-2.
Explosive from Jason Edwards Pereira. Wouldn't surprise me if Rebecca Pills had been successful on a netball court
4-8-1.
back home in Netherlands. Appearing to be very successful on the pickleball court, that's for sure.
5-8-1.
Nice.
Second serve.
Attacking by location.
5-8-2. Side out.
Pills and Van Loon with ball in hand and 2 scoring opportunities. 3 points required for success.
8-5-1. Second serve.
First one defended.
Eight, 5-2. Side out.
Non-scoring side out, so Sabrina and Jason just fighting, scrapping, harrying away here
5-8-1.
on Championship Court 1. Not able to close the score
5-8-2.
difference just yet, though. Edwards Pereira
Side out.
tagged again by Van Loon, who's targeting the body of Sabrina
8-5-1.
Edwards Pereira.
Point.
Edwards Pereira missing the backhand roll. Looking to attack.
9-5-1.
Fortune for Pills brings up match point for the Dutch duo. They would have been celebrating Rose van Rieck's success, I'm sure, when they're about to celebrate their own mini success here in Group H.
Second serve.
Another
10-5-2.
serve required.
Side out.
They don't get the job done just yet, so opportunities for Sabrina and Jason Edwards Pereira, the brother and sister
5-10-1.
from Shrewsbury, to get back into this match, and that's a start.
Six, 10-1.
Edwards
Second
Pereira
serve.
just stretching for that one.
6-10-2.
Oh,
Point.
and Jason would want that one back. He manifested the opportunity beautifully, but then fires.
Correction. 10-6-1.
Into the net. So, third match point for the Dutch pairing. And there it is, Paul Van Loon and Rebecca Pills. Successful here on championship court. One showing strength in depth for Dutch pickleball. Congratulations to them, for Jason Edwards Pereira and Sabrina Edwards Pereira. I'm fearful that if they don't win their last match, it could be the end of the tournament for them. For Van Loon and Pills, it's their first win in Group H. When we return, box office. Ben Corsten, one of the brightest English players and the European doubles champ, teams up with Pei Schwankau, taking on Duru Bekaroglu and Boris Paik. We'll be back after this short break.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCourt Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
The APP Tour is back in 2026, and we're bringing the world's best pickleball tour to your city.
That was sick.
Join us on a court near you this year. To learn more, visit theapp.global.
I need a Caribbean vacation with my feet in the sand. Antigua gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa. Follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination.
We're back live from Birmingham on Mixed Doubles Sunday at the ProFlex English Open, powered by APP, and an absolute treat on our hands. In Group I. It's Ben Corsten and Peikau. We'll be taking on Duru Bekaroglu and Boris Paik. You can see the standings so far. Bekaroglu and Paik playing 2 and losing 2, so they're under pressure. And next door, I can tell you that Jocelyn Hunt and Jason Patel sit on the verge of success against Julian Slive and Abigail O'Kelly. I think that would be for them. We're going to focus here. Cara Wheatley and James Broker played 2-1-2. All of our attentions will be on former singles medalist at this event in 2024, Peikau, and Ben Corsten, who had a great day on the singles court on Friday, but then just faltered in the quarterfinals. Again, had a medal in his grasps in the men's doubles with Theo Platal, and he's finished 4th, narrowly losing out on a win by 2. Third game epic last night. Current RTA European champion Ben Corsten, multidiscipline athlete, world champion at rackets, of course. And taking on Belgium's finest here, Belgium's #1 player Boris Paik. Who teams up with Bekaroglu of Turkey, a 20-year-old. Former professional tennis player. Started playing pickleball in 2025, Duru Bekaroglu.
Thanks, sir.
Played in Turkey's national team for the 2025 European Championships. Pre-championships in Rome, she won bronze in mixed doubles. That result described by a university as an historic Turkish result. So that rapid transition story from former professional tennis player to pickleball, it's great to have her here at the English Open. Bekaroglu representing Turkey yet.
Point.
It's Cow and Corsten at the bottom of your screen.
1-0-2.
Paik and Bekaroglu at the top. Belgium playing with Turkey.
Side out. 0-1-1. Second serve.
Pei Shuan Cao here from Chinese Taipei.
0-1-2.
On her debut in the APP, and a gold medal on the singles court. Great persistence from Corsten and Cao.
Point.
I see some energy from box office Ben Corsten today.
1-1-2.
Multi-medalist from around the world.
Point.
This Paik calls me and leaves the ball, as does Bekaroglu, and
2-1-2.
miscommunication between the two at the top of your screen. That ball just catches the baseline
Side out.
and fires away.
1-2-1.
Bekaroglu
Second
under
serve.
pressure there, isolated, and not able to extend the rally.
1-2-2. Side out. 2-1-1. Second serve. 2-1-2. Side out.
Bekaroglu and Paik
1-2-1.
regain the serve.
Point. 2-2-1. Two, two, two. Side out. Thank you. 2-2-1. Point.
Return from the left-handed Paik just goes long, so back and forth
3-2-1.
exchanges in the opening match of not the opening match,
Second
it was
serve.
in the opening stages of Group I.
3-2-2. Side out.
Neither team just finding any sort of rhythm
2-3-1.
at the moment.
Point.
That ball comes off the top of the net and goes long.
3-3-1.
So we're tied again.
Second serve.
Bekaroglu double backhand into the net.
3-3-2. Point.
And Bekaroglu and Paik have got the advantage, and Corston
4-3-2.
signals to Paik out, just up their level slightly. Roll.
Side out.
Paik goes long, so Cow and Corston.
3-4-1.
A slight comeback trail here.
Second serve.
Frustration once again for Corston.
3-4-2. Point.
Paik out, able to draw error out of Bekaroglu again, and something tells me, just looking at the body language of
4-4-2.
Ben Corson here, he's still not fully recovered after the men's doubles outcome yesterday. And
Side out.
again, an example there.
4-4-1.
Suffered a significant disappointment yesterday, Corson, and sometimes the best medicine is getting straight back on court. Not always the go-to, though, as Peikow yowls at her opponents.
Thank
Boris
you,
Peik
because none of us could be bothered, evidently.
gives her a little smile as Ron
4-4-2.
Ponder thanks Helen Kenner for retrieving the ball. Ron Ponder, our referee this game. Brilliant from Peikow once more. So Corsten and Cow with ball in hand. Is it now they launch their bid for glory in this match? There we go, Ben Corsten backhand down the line into the open space. Is that the play that just gives him that energy and enthusiasm? And he needs big defence from Corsten, catches the baseline. Fortune off the net, great pickup from Peikow.
Second serve.
Bekaroglu goes on the attack and Peikow misses the counter. Second scoring opportunity here though for
5.
Corsten and Cow.
5-4-2.
And on return serve from
Timeout.
Boris
Change in.
Peik does
6-4-2. 1
indeed
minute.
give Corsten and Cow the ascendancy at the change of ends. Bekaroglu and Peik. Highly competitive in this match, if not slightly on the back foot now as a result of a couple of plays from Cow and Corsten that just give them some momentum. Corsten with that single backhand drive as Ron Ponder cleans his glasses without switching the microphone off. I'll make sure you can see Ron. Now the mic's off.
15 seconds.
I'm back on.
You from over there.
Boris Peik just taking a breather. And we'll be back.
Time in.
Underway.
6-4-2.
One more game in the group stages before we look ahead to knock out pickleball.
Point. 7-4-2.
Unbelievable defence from Peikow.
Point.
And then Ben Corsten's there with the backhand roll. Just tags Bekaroglu. But what a great play on the baseline from Peikow, who just G's up Corsten again to say, come on, let's go. Let's play pickleball. Great defence this time from Corsten in the transition zone. Peikow goes cross court, just sends it wide, and
side out.
She's having some fun, and that's what you can always see
4-8-1.
on the face of Peikow. Loves competing.
Second serve. 482. Side out. Eight, 4-1. Second serve.
Things just not working for Corsten.
8-4-2. Side out.
Who misses a third and just walks away shaking his head.
4-8-1. Second serve.
It's Peikow that's carrying this team right now and enforcing the main
4-8-2.
challenge upon Peik and Bekaroglu. Bekaroglu just a little bit further back than what you would have liked. Made the volley difficult.
8-4-1.
Missed third, so quite a few unforced errors from both teams just
8-4-2.
in this match right now.
Point.
That doesn't bring about any joy for Corsten at all, you can tell.
9-4-2.
Psychologically, he's battling the demons of errors. And possibly battling the demons of a fourth place finish yesterday. But look at that from Corsten. The Burt over the non-volley zone, and that's what he's got in his locker. Not just the Burt, the ability to control that ball with top spin and find that angle, brings up match points, and for all of Corsten's frustrations, it's success. As Peikow and box office Ben Corsten do finish with a smile on their face. Boris Peik and Dudu Bekaroglu suffer defeat, but I really enjoyed watching Dudu Bekaroglu there. First time I've seen the Turkey representative play, and she's got a bright future. That is for sure. Boris Pat, the Belgian #1 player, he'll bounce back. He always does. Multi-medalist across Europe and 39 exchanges for 15 points. Almost a 1 in 3 conversion from our 4 players on court. Only 3 unforced errors from Cow and Corsten, which surprises me. Unforced errors that caused points, of course. There will be a statistic that would show unforced errors in exchanges, not just points. That number will be significantly higher. All of our stats provided by Stupa. We appreciate their support. So we're going to go to a break, but when we return, Tristan de Salt, silver medalist in men's doubles, partnering up with Evie Kenner, who's very much back in England following a period in the US. And then Polish #1 Karolina Ofstadak teaming up with the global phenom Louis Leville. Don't go anywhere, the action continues live from the NEC.
I need a Caribbean vacation with my feet in the sand. Antigua gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa. Follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCourt Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
The APP Tour is back in 2026, and we're bringing the world's best pickleball tour to your city.
That was sick.
Join us on a court near you this year. To learn more, visit theapp.global.
We're back live from Birmingham, the National Exhibition Centre, day 6, mixed doubles day at the ProFlex English Open, powered by APP, supported by Franklin, Skechers Pickleball and Pickleball Shop, where Karolina Ovsadek and Louis Leville team up to take on Evie Kenner and Tristan Dassault in Group J. There you can see the current standings. Leville and Ovsadek played 2-1-2, and he conceded 4 points today so far. Evie Kenner and Tristan Dassault also played 2-1-2, so both of these teams will be progressing through already. But of course, as we've suggested, we'll want to finish top if at all possible. Ovsadek and Leville beating Vidal and Lidon 11-3, and Jensen and Jimenez 11-3. In fact, they've played 3 now, just one result just coming through. They beat Clement and Skillicorn 11-1. As have Kenner and Dassault. 11-2, 11-7, 11-4 against the same teams. Referee Brian Frieso just going through his final instructions. Tristan Dassault, of course, already a medalist here, taking silver away last evening, and as I suggested with Ronan Cameron, I do appreciate Dassault's efforts in giving an interview immediately after the match. You can tell that Dassault was visibly upset with the outcome. Tristan Dassault from Orlando, Florida, currently sitting number 4 on the APP Next rankings. Partnering up with Evie Kenner, who's returned to play Premier Pickleball League here in the UK after spending 12 months, if not longer, over in the US. Just advancing her game further. It'll be interesting to see how she applies herself here in this matchup. Leville needs very little introduction to anybody multi-English nationals medalist Leville. Now playing on the APP Tour, the top pro on the RTA Tour this year across all 3 divisions. Pretty much sweeping everybody aside in men's doubles, mixed. Doing pretty well on the singles court in Europe too. He is a player with years of international playing and coaching experience across all continents, winning gold medals across all continents. I believe he's the only player in the world to do that. And if I'm not mistaken, and I will try and catch up with Louis for a brief interview at some stage, I believe he currently sits on 99 career gold medals. It will be Leville and Sadak, pretty in pink at the top, Dassault and Kenna at the bottom of your screen. And
All right. Okay, here we go.
He's back.
1 to 11, change.
To get this
At
game
6.
underway
Time
in
in.
this race to 11. The last
0-0-2.
round robin game we'll be bringing you of the day. From here on in, it will be knockout pickleball all the way.
Side out. Zero, 0-1.
There's that
Second server.
double backhand from the female on the right in mixed doubles, which I was talking to you about earlier on. A must-have shot for female players in mixed doubles to be able to counter from the centre.
0-0-2.
On that cross-court speed up. Boom.
Side out.
Louis Leville, big forehand smash.
0-0-1.
Forces a non-scoring side out on Kenna and Dassault. Great reset off Sadak. And Leville goes on the
Second
attack,
server.
just overreaching slightly with that volley. Kenna defending nicely against that onslaught.
0-0-2. Point. One, 0-2. Point. Two, 0-2. Side out.
Leville just leaving that ball, but it
0-2-1.
bounces in. A good start for Afsadek and Leville.
Point.
Yeah, Dassault able to dominate there. Afsadek might want to consider
1-2-1.
that fourth shot being dropped to the left-hand side of Dassault. That's the play. Really good from Afsadek. Got to look to go straight drop on Dassault to keep him out
2-1.
of the centre. The tall American.
Sorry, my apologies. 1-2-2. Side out. 2-1-1.
Intriguing stuff in this Group J encounter. Lovely from Sadak.
Second server.
Ball just goes in for Kenna. Both players reappear.
2-1-2.
Nice play from Evie Kenna. Stack and winds. Kenna keeps it in brilliantly. Evie Kenna's making some fantastic balls here.
Point. Get yourself together.
Byron Friso having a word with himself, who's just misread a couple of scores and then tells himself to get himself together. Louis Laville on the run, just misses the Ernie. Almost knocking Paul Curry, official photographer, out the way. But Byron Friso having to G himself up here, giving himself a little talking to.
Second server.
Just get the impression Laville and Sadak are in control, and
1-3-2.
Kenna and Dassault are having to defend in the majority of these exchanges.
Side out. Three, 1-1.
Slice from Dassault. Sadak doesn't pick up that third.
3-1-2.
Nice play from Laville, goes to the back end of Dassault, keeps him out the middle. Sadak goes to the back end of Dassault, keeps him out the middle. Evie Kenna, brilliant defence. Wow. But Laville's hands are so quick in those exchanges. Fast hands, Laville. 21 shots in that rally. And he never thought Sadak and Laville would lose it. Strategically on point. Sadak goes around the post, but goes wildly long.
1-4-1.
Huge serve incoming here. Sadak deals with it. Playing some really consistent pickleball, the Polish #1 female player, Karolina Sadak.
1-4-2.
Multi-medalist in Europe. Dassault reads that nicely.
Point.
Laville stays glued to the spot, annoyed that he wasn't able to pick that one up.
2-4-2. Point.
An on-return serve just gives further ascendancy
3-4-2
to the comeback of Kenna and Dassault. Into out forehand from Kenna just causes trouble again for Laville. That volley from Kenna and her ability to change direction. Really good.
4-4-2.
Cannot fail to be impressed by Evie Kenna so far in this matchup. That's the ball that has to go back down the line from Sadak, because Dassault's reading that play, and
5-4-2.
Laville had the opportunity to not only defend but counter in there, just misses it. Lovely from Sadak. So slight lead for Kenna and Dassault. 4 points in a row for that duo, 4 unanswered points off Sadak and Laville. Will now need to show their worth. Like that play. Really good from Ofsadek and Leville again. Good leave from
5-5-1. Point, timeout, change ends, 6-5-1, 1 minute.
And Leville and Ofsadek do bounce back. The third shot drive from Leville on point. Dassault just defends, but defends long. So Ofsadek and Leville back in the ascendancy. For Kenna and Dassault. They'll be wanting to show some consistency in their application, because apart from the flurry of points that saw them gain the lead, very much feel that Ofsadek and Leville are controlling the strategy, dictating the tactics here.
15 seconds.
We'll be bringing you knockout pickleball at the conclusion of this game. As not only
time in 6-5-1.
mixed doubles begin to reach its crescendo, the Proflex English Open does. Lovely from Leville, but then he leaves the defences of Helen Kenna. Forgive me, not Helen Kenna, Evie Kenna. Used the commentation on Helen Kenna, which is Evie Kenna's mom, who's watching on from the sidelines. England international Helen Kenna.
Side out. Five, 6-1.
Evie Kenna, sublime in that transition zone defence. There's Tristan Dassault just overstretching again. Still like to see that play from Ofsadek.
5-6-2.
To go straight in behind immediately. Finesse, touch, class and craft from Leville.
Six, 5-1.
I'm not too sure who hit it, but both players wanted the ATP. Neither player managed to get it.
6-5-2.
Good from Leville. Goes backhand and the correct shot from Ofsadek too. Just catches the net. So Kenan Dassault. Opportunities to score. Really good from Kenna. Dassault just not able to follow suit.
5-6-2.
As you like it.
Point. 6-6-2. Side out. Excuse me a second, guys.
Referee timeout while he just cleans his eye.
6-6-1.
ATP from Ofsadek, showtime here in a final group game of the morning, and Ofsadek goes around the post, gives the slender lead to her and Leville. Ernie from LaVille, an impossible angle. What a big play. He pushes that ball away on the backhand side. Superb from LaVille.
8-6-1.
Luscious from LaVille. An unbelievable get on the angle. Sadek's doing all the work while LaVille's crouching around. And then when he does get the opportunity to play, just fires it out. LaVille going for the long barrier. Sure, he's a decent cricketer too in that fielding position.
8-6-2.
Good golfer, Louis LaVille. Ball's called good, I think, from LaVille here.
Okay, there's a challenge on the out call.
No, ball's called out.
With a score of 9-6-2. We'll go to video challenge.
So we're going to have a video review.
Out, in, thoughts? Out.
LaVille asking what I think. As the technology lines up. It's a forehand roll from Dassault that we'd like to see if it touches the baseline or not. And here we go. And the ball
as shown, the
was out.
Ball was out. The challenge is overturned. You have loss of a challenge, okay? So the score, I'm just telling you what the score is going to be again, 9-6-2. Okay, time in, 9-6-2.
Really good from LaVille again. Oh, went for the big play. Into out, forehand goes wide. Really enjoying this match. My favourite match of the day so far.
6-9-1.
Strategic prowess and deployment of Sadek and LaVille. Second to none here. Really impressed with Kenna's performance, and we know what Dassault can do. 4 quality players on court.
Second server.
That's an error from Kenna at a crucial time.
6-9-2. Side out.
Yeah, this is brilliant from Sadek and LaVille, and they're laying down a claim for the podium here.
9-6-1.
Strategic play. Really good moonball serve from LaVille, just varying up the pace and power.
Second server. 9-6-2.
Imposing figure of Dassault at the net, meaning Sadek has to choose between going in behind as she does there,
side out,
or playing in front. And the problem with playing in front is that Dassault's looking to attack
6-9-1.
from that centre court position, so it becomes difficult
Second
from the
server.
baseline. A little bit easier from mid-court. And easier again as you get closer to the non-volley zone.
6-9-2.
The degree of difficulty of being able to play that drop shot from baseline to non-volley zone eases as you get closer, not just because of the nature of the shot, but because of the positioning of your opponents.
Point.
And the amount of time it takes for the ball to get to its location, its destination. Almost at the stage where you have to consider drive against drop on the baseline, and that drive going down the backhand side of Dassault, if he's just crept across too far to the centre. There you see, coming all the way across again, fast hands for LaVille, but just slightly late on the defence.
There's a challenge on the out call with a score of 8-9-2.
This is not a challenge, this is a timeout from Leville.
Let's go to video review.
Who's very cleverly creating a little bit of time for himself to have a chat with Karolina Ovsadek. We know that this ball's out. Leville knows this ball is out, but he's utilising his ability, quite rightly legitimate, just to get a timeout. So he'll waste his challenge, and let's hope that it's not needed.
Good timeout.
Our friend Super just saying that the ball's way out, so what challenge? And this is all helping Louis Leville. Is that picking it up on the cameras?
This is supposed to take. That was a good timeout, Louis. The call is. Now, the call has been confirmed.
Yeah,
so loss of challenge
confirmed
to you, Louis.
here, says Friese,
Score
but Leville knows what he's
is
doing there.
8-9-2. Okay, hold on.
Very experienced.
Time
Leville.
in.
Let's just see what happens
It's
here as a
8-9-2.
result of that extended break. Our friends at Stupa saying the ball's too far out to pick up on the
Point.
cameras, but they finally managed to get there. I did go over and just explain to Leville and Friese
9-9-2.
what was going on, and the next point won by Dassault and Kenner, so not too sure if that delay has helped Leville and Ovsadek here. Ooh.
Point.
Does that ball land in? I think it does. Just on the corner, huge play by Dassault. And
10-9-2.
Kenner and Dassault have turned this around. Have come back at a rate of knots. Huge play from Leville. It's win by one pickable. They've got two opportunities to score and win now and get over the line against
9-10-1.
Kenner and Dassault. Ovsadek was in the wrong position. And when she looks back at this, she'll know exactly that. She should have been closer to the non-volley zone. Leville reaching. It's a great play by Evie Kenner. Tight to the net, tight to the non-volley zone. And
10-9-1.
the last 6 or 7 exchanges have been won by Kenner and Dassault. That's a lovely slice from Leville, and Kenner just does not pick that forehand up. Expect a huge serve here
10-9-2.
from Dassault. Another match point. That's popped up by Ovsadek, and Dassault finishes the job. Kenner and Dassault just scrap away, harry away, and defeat Ovsadek and Leville. The only bearing that will have is that Kenner and Dassault will finish top
Need to give me an initial here.
of Group J. Leville and Ovsadek likely to finish second.
Good job.
In fact, they will finish second.
You're welcome.
A really enjoyable match, and for the first time this week we see the video review system utilised for timeout purposes, really. Didn't work for Offside and Laville, though. There you can see 50 exchanges for 20 points in a highly competitive affair. We're going to go to a break, and when we return, knockout pickleball here in Birmingham. Just reminded by our executive director and producer here, John Molyneux, that we are going to be going to a new YouTube link. So make sure you click on, because you will want to watch the knockout stages on that very link.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCourt Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that